BeachRC.com, the racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Welcome to the live feed out here, Sun City RC Raceway here in Canutillo, Texas. Should be a fun weekend here. A lot of the big boys are here, out here at SCRC Raceway. Super cool track built by Factory Tracks, Anthony Westergaard. A lot of entries this weekend, a lot of people showing up and having some fun. So we are going to get this going. Special thanks to our live speed sponsors, SCRC Raceway and the U.S. Open Fuel Championships, TNR Fuels, BeachRC.com, MIPOnline.com, and ModSpeedShop.com out here getting it going. Special thanks to our feed sponsors, and then we have also our race sponsors there on the slideshow. Our feed sponsors are getting that direct feed straight to their channel. Be sure to share, like, subscribe, and support the ones that support you. We appreciate everybody for tuning on in. It helps us out tremendously for everything and, you know, spreading the love of RC. We really appreciate all the guys making it possible and you guys for tuning on in and supporting these companies. Support the ones that support you. Thank you, guys. Once again, we got a couple guys in here. Jeremy Stump. Hate that I couldn't make it out to this one. Shout out to my brother Jason. Yes, I saw Jason today, Jeremy. BJ Williams, beautiful weather and beautiful track. Yes, most definitely. Hello, Donald in Alaska. Oh, and we got Ziga out there. Thanks for the great coverage for those who can't be there. Thank you, Ziga. Ziga is a super good dude. So we appreciate all you guys for tuning on in and checking it out with us here. Shout out to Vegas. Yes, Stump is out here. We're getting it going here. We will get some nice video coverage for you guys this weekend. We're getting everything set up. Let us know if you have any problems with the audio feed or anything like that. Just a quick little tip would be beneficial. We're going to be tying in to Kenny Brosh himself, the man on the mic, one of the voices of Arizona and the voice of the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Special thanks to Tim Lime as well from S-Works for all his support getting us out here. And, of course, once again, to our feed sponsors, TNRfuels.com, BeachRC.com, MIPOnline.com, and ModSpeedShop.com. So thank you guys so much, and we'll get this going.
$40.4, 43.1, 120.8, 37.6, 33.5, 38.9, 32.4, 34.7, 36.4, 43.9, 47.3,
about 2 to go.
37 flat, 38.7, 36.7, 32.8, 37.1, 44.2, 43.1, 38 flat, 21.5, 49.5, 38.6, 37.4, 46, 33.8, 44.2, 34 flat, 1 minute 3.9, 38.3, 37.1, 34.8, 45 seconds 44.3, 36.8, 30 seconds left. 36.7. 38.
Just 20 seconds left in this heat. Just 20 seconds left in this one.
15 seconds.
We are going to put water down next, so I do need a volunteer or two. Looks like I'll need 2 volunteers.
117 flat. 37 flat. 37.8.
All right, no more laps. Bring him in this time.
Drivers,
next up to Marshall, going to be Mayfield, Tessman, Heckert, Spinrad, Lovano, Sava, Carrillo, Callies, Vigil, Fishback, a couple others.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, need 2 volunteers. Grab those hoses.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Grab the hoses, please.
Controlled practice has stopped.
If you haven't volunteered yet, if you can grab the hose on the left side. Looks like we got the right side covered. See those shadows starting to get a little bit longer over the track. Hey, Christian, can you order up about, let's say, 5 gigantic shade trees, tall ones? Let's get those transplanted to the left side of the track, please. If you could have that done by tomorrow morning, that'd be even better.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Appreciate the help with the water. If I can make sure I get everybody from that last heat. I've got back right open, and I got a couple on this left side open. So we need, looks like maybe 3 more marshals, 3 more drivers from that last heat, please. Once again, if you were in that last heat, if I could get 3 more of you to head out to the track. We can go a little bit quicker on the water. It doesn't have to be that heavy. We're more of illusionists. We're giving the illusion that we're putting water on the track. Are you asking about seating? Not right now. All right, once again, I need about 3 more marshals, 3 more drivers from the last one out there, please. Thanks for the water.
Controlled practice has started.
Here we go. Roll them out.
New drivers begin practice.
So I need somebody out there for maybe Mayfield We had some heavy hitters out there. I know I've got Tessman out. If anybody wants to get out of marshaling for this heat, come up to timing and give Austin $5, and he'll gladly go out there and help you.
Cody Taylor.
Watch the middle, watch the middle.
Scotty Brewer, Chris Nelson.
It's now good.
Joshua Vigil. Will Walker. Jose Sanchez. Unknown driver. Jason Darling, Chris Wilson. Jason Stump. Mike Blythe. 34.8. $41.4. 38.3. 52.3. 44.9. 40.1. 43.1. 43.2. 35.7. 0.9. 34.2. 39.8. 38.3. 38.7. 43.1. 40 flat. 42.3.
All right, drivers, listen up. Race program for tonight.
16.4.
Practice will end at 5:45. Practice will end at 5:45. Track will be shut down. We'll do a little bit of maintenance. We'll get some water on the track. And then we're going to shuffle up for our initial heats. We're going to run one round of practice tonight.
53.4.
It'll be timed. You'll take your consecutive top three, and that'll seed you into qualifiers for tomorrow. So, going to shut things down at 5:45.
48.6.
Probably have our heats posted by 6, and then hopefully about 6:15 we'll start up. I got one upside down the back.
33.2.
By 6:15, hopefully we'll start that one round of timed practice this evening. And we'll do seed time, top 3 consecutive laps. Top 3 consecutive laps will seed you into qualifiers for tomorrow morning.
39.1. 34.9. 47.6. 42.4. 33.8. 52.7. 57.1. 107.3. 105.4. 34.7.
So, something to be aware of. Transponder is going to be super important this evening, starting at 6:15. You're going to be on the clock. We're going to time into qualifiers tomorrow, so you need to make sure that you've got correct transponders attached to all classes. So, you're going to be making those changes.
44.7.
Make sure you take a look at the heat sheets when they come out. Make a note. Give it to timing and scoring before your race. It's the only way we'll be able to attach
36 flat.
the time to you for tomorrow.
45.1. 38.4. 33.9. 39.9. 35.7. 115.3. 37 flat. 41.5. 35.6. 56.9. 37.7. 33.9. 33.8. 41.6. 37.5. 103.6. 43.8. 35.3. 45.6. 1 minute left. .8, 45 seconds 35 left. Flat. 37.9. 37.9. 35.6. 40 seconds left. 35 flat. 40.4. 51.3. 15 seconds left. 35.1. 36 flat. 35.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
No more laps, bring them in please. No more laps, bring them in.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I put them in there. Yeah, we ran together. I believe I did.
Next
all I heard was him complaining the whole time. Everybody from that one back out to the track.
New drivers begin practice.
So Taylor, Brewer, Nelson, Josh, Walker, Sanchez, Darling, Wilson, Stump. Need those drivers to the track, please. Next group, your time is up. Here we go. Start it over for you. 7 minutes. 7 minutes for the current group.
Rob Rinaldi.
Track's holding water maybe just a little bit better as things cool off slightly.
Chris Boyce. Chris Wheeler. 34.5.
Anybody that hasn't registered, anybody that hasn't paid, anybody that hasn't given a transponder. Need to see you in timing and scoring, please. It's going to be super important. Make sure you're all locked down on transponders. We are starting that single round of timed practice tonight. 5-minute segments, so 5-minute heats. You're going to take your top 3 consecutive.
35.9.
That'll take you to qualifying starting tomorrow morning.
37.8.
But you need to make sure you've got that transponder attached, please.
35 flat. 34.8. 35.5.
Good job getting out there, guys. Appreciate it. Good marshal help for that one. What time we?
34.5. 34.6. 37.8. 35 flat, 48.9, 33.3, 33.8, 34.3. Mike Norris, 42.1. $35.3, 33.1, 33.2, 37 flat, 33.6, 36.2, 46.4, 39.9, 39.5, 32.6, 34.7, 32.7, 38.9, 33.8, 36.4, 45 flat, 45.9, 112.9, 47.3, 34.6, 32.6, 33.1, 37.9, 102.7, 37.8, 34.6, 35.5, 34.2, 32.6, 50.7, 37.7, 40.4, 41.1, 37.3, 36.4,
Check.
37.5, 36.3, 39 flat, 34.8, 1 minute left. 35.5, 34.3, 44.8, 34.9, 45 seconds left. 46.9, 32.5, 103.9, 33.7, 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 34.6, 42.4, 34 flat. 44.9. 39.4.
All right, no more laps. Go ahead and pull them in. Pull them in.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
We are going to put water down next, and then I'll need Ogden, Rinaldi, Wheeler, Tessman, Pavitas, Chidoni, Wilson, Norris, Finrad,
Next practice starts in
and
45 seconds.
one unknown. Need those drivers to help out marshaling the next group. If I could get 2 new volunteers, throw water on the track, please. Nothing heavy. Let's just continue to try to cool that dirt off and get it ready for the evening program.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Once again, my marshal is going to be Ogden, Rinaldi, Wheeler, Giudoni, Pavitas, Tessman, Wilson, Norris, Finrad.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Those of you that haven't heard, drivers, listen up. Drivers, listen up. Practice going to stop at 5:45 tonight. So open practice will stop at 5:45. At that point, we'll spit out some practice heats for the evening program, which starts right about 6:15, as close to 6:15 as we can. And during those 5-minute sessions, you're going to take your top 3 consecutive. That will seed you into qualifying tomorrow. So that'll be for all classes. That starts at 6:15. So make sure if you're not signed up yet, please head up to Timing and Scoring. See Tim Lime. Yeah. That's funny. Drivers from the last one. Drivers from the last heat. Head out to the track, please. That's a good quick water right there. Looks like they're almost done. Once again, everybody from that last one, head out. Head out to the track, please. Grab a marshal spot.
Control next practice has started in 45 seconds.
All right, here we go. Roll them out.
Practice.
Roll them out. 7-minute clock has started. But once again, I do need everybody from that last one. Help us out. Grab a cone, grab a bucket. I've got the whole right side open. So I've got 3 that I need. Count that one on the back left. So let's say I need 4 from the last heat. Out to the track, please. Been doing pretty good. Right now, I would say we're not doing pretty good. We're doing probably a semi-decent job right now over the last few races. So let's bump that up to a strong decent. That's going to feel way better.
Unknown driver.
Oh, great. Now I got an unknown driver.
Ethan Luvanos. Jordan Jermaine Robinson.
All right. This will be the last time I say this. Please, if you were in that last race,
Jason Stump.
I need you head to the track, please. I've got the back right.
Christian Shaw.
And then 2 more on the right side open. I've got one roaming marshal.
33.4.
Going to try to support us on that right side, but I've got 3 spots open. Please help us.
36.8.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
39.5. 41.5. 43.8, 37.4, 34.9, 35.1, 32.5, 34.7, 51.3, 37.3, 46.3, 34.4, 37.9, 33.2, 37.7, 34 flat, 40.9, 33.9, 11.3, 15.7, 40 flat, 35.9, 39 flat, 33.8, 34.3, 32.9, 33.1, 37.2, 38.1, 39.3, 34.3, 34.8, 34 flat, 43 flat. Unknown driver, 111.6, 34.1, 55.6, 37.3, 33.8, 50.5, 41 flat, 34.2, 32.7, 33.6, 36.3, 34.4, 35.5, 36.6, 41.4, 34 flat, 38.3, 35 flat, 44 flat, 33 flat, 37.9, 33.3, 35.3, 109.1, 34.7, Jared Tebow, 40.2, 37 flat, 36.8, 45.1, 41.3, 36.2, 31.8, 125.1, 32.1, 32.8, 1 minute left, 43.4, 35.4, 53.1, 45 seconds left, 31.8, 41.6, 36.1, 32.7, 38.8, 30 seconds left, 122.4, 36.9, 36.9, 37.3, 15 seconds 39.1. 33.8, 34.9, 37.3, 33.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts.
All right,
in
drivers,
45
pull them
seconds.
in, pull them in. No more laps, no more laps. That's your name, Cole Ogden.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Let's get out there, Marshall guys. I need Pavitas, Curry, Ethan, Jordan, Jermaine, Christian Showers, Cole Ogden, Chris Nelson, Tebow, and Heckard. Should be out.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Let's hold the cars, guys. Let's hold the cars. The marshals out there.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
Let's get out there and marshal, guys. Let's get out there and marshal. I know I'm missing about 7 guys right now. Hold the cars, hold the cars. I should have Pavitas out there. I should have Tebow out there. Oh, there's Jared. Have Cole. All right, let's go.
Controlled practice has started. .6. Ty Tessman. Ryan Reese. .6. .33.5. 35.9. 39 flat. 56.2. 38.8.
Left, guys, a little help on the left.
.6. 34.2. 33.3. 33.2, 35.9, 44.5. 32.1, 32.5, 34.3. 34.4, 41.6.
If my calculations are right, we should have 3 more practices before we close the track for some maintenance.
Flat. 33.6. 34.1. 156.4. 44.7. 33.3. 1 minute left. 34.3. 35.2. 45 seconds left. 38.1. 30 seconds left. 33.3. 15 seconds left. 42.3.
All right, drivers.
32.8.
That session is
Drivers,
finished.
your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Mason Westergaard. Justin Huglin. Unknown driver. 45.1. Travis Saunders. $51.5. 101.7. Jermaine Robinson.
I'm gonna do one more.
$36.5. $36.1.
All right, guys. Whoever is in the last heat, I know it was
348.1.
Mayfield, Reese,
38.3.
Ty. I see Gord's out there. Let's get out of Marshall, guys.
$33.7. 139.1. 38.9. 38.7. $36.8. 37.2. 39.4. 41.1. 133.6. $33.7. 34.7. 38 flat. 40.6. 34.4. 42.7. 51.4. 49 flat. 118.6. 34.2. 34.1. 1:07.9. 56.7. 45 seconds left. 35.4. 34.6. 30 seconds left. 36.4. 15 seconds left. 39.3. 34 flat. 36.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Chris Nelson.
If I get somebody's help on the left side, there's a car flipped over. I know we're getting towards the end of practice and very small turn. Groups of people running right now.
137 flat.
One of the Mark. There's one on the back.
34.9. Jordan Glecker.
Thank you, sir.
Mike Blythe. 37.2. 34.5. 38.4.
'We'll have one more practice session. With the last one and the next one, we're not going to water. So
34.8. 40.8. 36.4. Adam Curry. 38.4. 328 flat. $41.8. 39.5. Test man. 45.5. 36.4. $36.7. 58.6. $34.9. 32.7. $48.8. 35.2. 52.2. Shidoni. 104.9. 35.4. 39.7. 34.3. Cody Taylor. Kenny Brosh. 35 flat. 37.1. 35.7. 40.6. 33.8. 45.3. 37.1. 33.4. 35.5. 38.2. 45.5. 32.9. 35.9. 41.4. 37.3. 34.7. 41.4. 43.5. 35.2. 58 flat. 240.8. 33.4. 33.7. 40.8. 1 minute left.
All right, we have 1 minute left, and we have one more
34.9.
practice session left for the day. Well, of open practice.
45 seconds left. 38 flat. 57.4. 33.9. 42 flat. 54.9. 40.6. 30 seconds left. 39.6. 33.5. 15 seconds left. 33.3. 36.6. 35.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, bring him in.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice
if I can get all
starts in
those guys
15
back out to the
seconds.
track, just to have Mike Blythe, Adam Curry, Chris Nelson, Jermaine Robinson, Jordan Geckler, Ryan Reese, Tessman, Mikey, Cody Taylor, and somebody for Kenny.
New drivers begin practice. Rodrigo Malagon. Tristan Femeth, Jimmy Padilla. Tel Mitchell. 341.3. $38.8. Brian Lukava, 38.9. $34.9. 41.5. 105 flat. $37 flat. $38.8. 39 flat. $35.8.
4:30 left of open
38.8.
practice. 4:30 left of open practice.
43.1. $38.3. 40.4. 34.7. 30.4. 107.3. 43.2. 38.1. 39.4. 34.2. 43 flat. 38.4. 44.1. 39.2. 37.3. 39.1. 43.9. 48.7. 54.7. 38.2. 39.9. 44.4. 39.4. 40.2. 39.4. 38.3. 35.9.
1 minute left of open practice, guys. 1 minute left.
109 flat. 1 minute left.
Who's driving the Louis Vuitton car?
Forty-five seconds left. 44.1. 48 flat. 107.2. 59.6. 30 seconds left. 42.5. 15 seconds left. 39.1. 42.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
All
stand.
right, guys, pull them in, pull them in.
Controlled practice has stopped. Tristan Showers.
All right, guys, we'll start seating round around right about 6:15.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles. But it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
All right, so we're just about to print off our heats here. If I can have a couple volunteers from back in the pit area, let's go ahead and put a decent amount of water on the track, please. Let's make sure we go pipe to pipe. So take the time to get on those outside edges, try to really get some good moisture into the track. We'll be racing here probably about 15 minutes or so.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
All right, your heats are up. Check Live RC. We should have those heats all set up for you. If you don't have a transponder assigned, Please try to make a note on a piece of paper and throw it in front of us here before your race. Five-minute heats, and we'll play the water game on the fly, but probably going to water with 5-minute heats probably every 3. We'll see. If it's bone dry after 2, then I'll give you the heads up and we'll put a little sprinkle down, but we'll probably do every 3. Definitely the shadows creeping over the track here, so it should be a nice little evening program. At 6:20 right now. We'll give you, we'll say 10 minutes. So we'll fire off race number 1 at 6:30. That's going to be E. Truggy, Scotty Brewer, Adam Curry, Jacob Vigil, Jimmy Fishback, Jason Stump, Mike Norris, Ron Van Valkenburg, and Justin Hugland. So those 8 drivers will be race number 1. My marshals will be race number 15, which is going to be Lefevre, Hooks, Wheeler, Pavitas, Rinaldi, Blythe, Femath, Heckert, Nelson, Spinrad, Tessman, and Baker. That'll be my marshals for race number 1. .6:21, 9 minutes out from our first heat. That's going to be, once again, E. Truck, Scotty Brewer, Adam Curry, Jacob Vigil, Jimmy Fishback, Jason Stump, Mike Norris, Ron Van Valkenburg, and Justin Hugland. Race number 2 will be our first of 3 heats of truck. It's going to be Boyce, Lefevre, Callies, Nelson, Westergaard, Heckert, Tessman, Hida, Rinaldi. And then race number 3, Sanchez, Wheeler, Lukovic, Robinson, Norris, Sava, Malagon, Carrillo, Hugland, and Ogden. So that's your first 3 races. Once again, see where you're at in the race program. 15 races to get through, 5 minutes each. 5 minutes each. We're going to water after 3, 6, 9, 12. After 3, 6, 9, and 12, you're going to take your top 3 consecutive laps, and that'll seed you into qualifiers tomorrow. Thinking probably a 9 o'clock start. We'll verify that with Tim. I'll have a list up here you can get on if you have any changes. That looks terrible. Hey, Tim or Christian, somebody, I need a couple of sheets of paper or notepad and a pen up here, please. Pit crew, you're going to have to give me a heads up in this round of practice here. I know we're going to have a bunch of transponders that will need to be assigned out, so be on the listen for that. Sweet. Thank you. Hell yes. Haha. 4 minutes out now. 4 minutes. If I could start to get my race 15 drivers out to the track, grab buckets, Lefevre, Hooks, Wheeler, Pavidis, Rinaldi, Blythe, Vmath, Heckert, Nelson, Spinrad, Tessman, and Baker. Need those drivers to the track. Grab those buckets, please. So, Brian Lukovic, do you want to be in 4 classes? Do you want to be in truck, 40 over, nitro buggy, and then also e-buggy? What's that? No nitro buggy, so that's the problem. I got you. All right, so pulling you out of nitro, putting you in e-buggy. Brian Lukovic, you're going to be in race number 5. Brian Lukovic, you're going to be in race number 5 for e-buggy. And Tony Holbert, Tony, you're going to be in race number 9, 40 over buggy. That'll be race number 9. Okay. Can you put a check mark on both those or cross them out? All right, so Ethan Lefevre, Tyler Hooks, Wheelers headed out there. Ryan Pavidis, Rob Rinaldi, Mike Blythe, Tristan Femath, Spencer Heckert, Chris Nelson, Walker Spinrad, Ty Tessman, Kenny Baker. Those are my marshals right now, and I've only got maybe 2 out there. hustle up. Race 15, please head out quickly. Race number 1, I'll give you a little bit of warm-up here. Roll them out, check them in. Race 1, track is yours. That's going to be Brewer, Curry, Vigil, Fishback, Stump. Can you guys go backwards to the line, please? So nice and slow. Just go back to the start-finish line.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Curry.
Everybody.
Jason Stump.
Everybody from race 15, I do need you out on the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking
Jimmy
for Brewer,
Fishback.
Vigil, Norris, Van Valkenburg, and Hugland. You guys slide by the line, please. There's Van Valkenburg.
Ron Van Valkenburg.
Looking for Brewer, Norris, and
15
Hugland.
seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Brewer, Norris, and
Less than
Hugland.
5.
Everybody else checked. All right, go ahead and slow them down. For everybody on the track and stop where you're at. Stop where you're at, stop where you're at. Okay. Ethan Lefevre, raise your hand if you're out there. Thank you. Tyler Hooks, Chris Wheeler's out there. Ryan Pavitas. Ryan Pavitas, Rob Rinaldi. I need Rinaldi out there. Mike Blythe. Mike Blythe. So this is an issue. I mean, we were faced with a decision. Do we run seed time in a final round to seed into tomorrow? And we decided, you know what, let's go ahead and do it to make it better for everybody tomorrow. But already I'm regretting the decision to do seed time. So Blythe, Femath, Hecker, Nelson, Spinrad, Tessman's out there, and Baker. I've got a bucket open on the left side. Somebody help me out there on the left side. And then I've got one on the top right. No, Marshall, stay where you're at. Stay in that bucket. So do I have Spinrad? And then do I have Kenny Baker? Thank you. All right, so you head all the way out to the top right. That'll work. Let's go ahead and get the pup off the track, please. Watch out, slow on the front side here. So, Scotty, I'll get you checked in on that one. I'm not going to have Norris or Hugland. Everybody else good. Top right's where we need that. Perfect, thank you. Yeah.
Scotty Brewer.
All right. We good? All right, thanks, man. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Loop is live in 3, 2. All right, here we go. Loop is live. We're on the clock. 5 minutes for each of these next 15 heats, and you're going to take your top 3 consecutive. So try to string along a good stretch of 3, and that will seed you into qualifiers tomorrow. The better you do tonight, the faster group you'll be in, and hopefully you'll get a little bit of a cleaner run in your qualifiers tomorrow. That's going to be for all classes. Now, do want to let you know that we've got one class that's listed as four-wheel drive short course truck. I've actually got 2 that are actually in the four-wheel drive short course truck class, and then I've got 2 that are in our rookie or novice class. So it'll be 4 total in that four-wheel drive short course heat. Front side, watch out, right here on the front side. Now we're good. Race number 2 is going to be our first heat of Nitro Truck. First heat of Nitro Truck. Things will go quickly here with these 5-minute qualifiers. Gord Testament with good hustle out there as always. Great to see Ty Testament, so many fast drivers out here for the U.S. Open, the 2021 version. So 3:15 in, fast lap so far. Looks to be Jacob Vigil. Last time by Brewer, the 36.8. Jacob now 34.2. Jimmy with a 35.7. Coming up on 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. We're going to water after 3, 6, 9, and 12. 3, 6, 9, and 12. That's our water schedule for the round. Just past the halfway point. Less than 2 minutes remaining here. Fast lap of the race. Jacob Vigil with a 33.2. .130 remaining now. 130. .30 seconds now, 30 seconds. Jimmy Fishback, 36.1 that time by, has fast lap now to 33.218 on lap 5. The seed right now is a 142.4, leading out a little bit over Jacob Vigil. Adam Curry in the mix right there, coming up on 5 seconds remaining here. So immediately following this race, hand your radio off and head right back out to the track, please. Race 1, you'll be marshaling. Stump done at 8:5:03. Jacob 9:5:17. Brewer done. Curry done. Van Valkenburg done. Looking for Jimmy only. Looks like he's maybe pulled it off the track a little bit early. No Mike Norris, no Justin Huglin. And we move on to race number 2. So we've got 3 heats of truck coming up here. Marshall's, Fishback, Vigil, Curry, Stump, Brewer, Van Valkenburg, and then Mike Norris, Justin Hugland were no shows, so we might need a couple of volunteers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 2, can you roll them out backwards? Race 2, roll them out backwards and come down the front straight and then right back into pit lane, please.
Dylan Nelson.
And then turn them right back
Sean
into
Kelly.
pit lane. Thank you.
Chris Boyce. Ty Tessman.
Got a couple cones on the right side open, one on the left.
Ethan Lefebvre. Ian Hida.
Looking for Westergaard, Heckert, and Rinaldi. Westergaard, Heckett, and Rinaldi. I've got, put them out the other way. I'm trying to make sure everybody's checked in early. So I've got 2 on the right side. Austin, you want to hustle up and you can take that top right. And then I need 1 more. So I volunteer to step out on the right side over the big double. So after the big double, Austin, you got that one there. So then I need 1 volunteer to the back right corner. No, nothing from Heckert. Well, I mean, he's not showing us anything. Running by again. Keep going. It's further back. It's before the entry to pit lane. There we go.
Spencer Heckert.
What? So I've got no Westergaard, no Rinaldi. Fastest 3. I can't hear you. So once again, no Westergaard, no Rinaldi. Marshals are in place. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. This goes live in 1 minute. This goes live in 1 minute. Did I what? What do you mean?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, no Westergaard, no Rinaldi. Is he coming?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Go ahead and pull him in for fuel. Pull him in for fuel. This is kind of a one-timer. Pull them in for fuel. We're going to do a one-time kind of re-rack. It's because we had a couple drivers that didn't understand they were in race number 2. So this is the one and only time that we will kind of hold things up. Everybody, please check your phones. What you may have seen earlier when we were shuffling heats, that could have changed. So right now, everything should be accurate for the last 10 minutes at least. So check your phones. Even if you checked before, take a look. Make sure you've got your accurate race, and then we'll have a clean next 14 races. Sound good? All right, so I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Basically, you'll go out, and when you hit the line, you're going to be live. All right, so here we go. Roll them out. You got 30 seconds from right now. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And the loop's going to go live. Once again, this is kind of a one-time only deal. So at this point, please make sure you check those phones. And you're ready for your race.
To the start of the race.
Live RC is our friend. Loop goes live now in 5.
Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Got a transponder coming up for Alex Williamson. We'll see who that belongs to. I don't know if that's Anthony, maybe. So no Westergaard, no Rinaldi, but I do have a transponder 216-9554. There's Westergaard, so maybe Rinaldi.
Transponder 216-9554.
So Rinaldi's on the 216-9554. Great.
Rob Rinaldi.
All right, love it. So it looks like everybody on the clock here for race number 2. Race number 3 is going to be. So this is the next up. Race number 2 running. Race 3 is going to be Jose Sanchez, Chris Wheeler, Brian Lukovic, Jermaine Robinson, Mike Norris, Nick Sava, Rodrigo Malagon, Jose Carrillo, Justin Hugland, and Cole Ogden. Those are my drivers for the next race. So far, it is the Canadian, the 32 flat, Ty Tessman, leading out as far as fast lap goes. Several guys in the 32s.
On with Ty Tessman.
Tessman with a 34.3 follow-up. Heckert showing a 32.8. That time by 33.1 from Westergaard. Now a 32.9. Heckert with a 37, so kind of a wrench into that top 3. Coming up on the halfway point. 2:30 in, 2:30 remaining. 5 minutes, going to go by quickly. Track looks really, really good. So all that water that went into it throughout the day, hopefully that pays off. Sure looks like it is right now. We are going to put water down after 3.
On with Spencer
Race
Heckert.
number 2 is
Spencer
working
Heckert.
here. So after 3, 6, 9, 12. That's what we're slated to do for this round of practice. 3 in, 2 to go. Right now, Heckert, Tessman, Westergaard, Lefevre, Nelson. Top 5 as far as the consecutive top 3 goes. Callies and Hita, and then Rob Rinaldi. Once again, thanks to Tim Lime for showing up early, getting everybody registered, as well as Christian Showers, Joey Showers. Thanks to Anthony Westergaard. Fast Tracks coming in a couple weeks ago to throw in the layout. It's going to be a good one. I think the question going around the pits is it going to kind of get set and smooth, or is it going to be a little bit rougher than maybe what we normally see? It's been super hot, so difficult to get moisture into the track with these cars running. When
On
it's
with
dry,
Nelson,
it tends
on
to
with
blow
Nelson.
up a little bit more. 35 seconds on the master clock right now. Tessman, 32 flat, is fast lap of the race. That was on lap 5. He's working lap number 8 currently. He's the quickest as far as top 3, quickest overall.
On with Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman, X-Ray.
Just getting started with truck. So this is just heat number 1 of 3. So a couple more to come. 3 seconds remaining on the master. We have plenty of time. Still get out of here at a decent time tonight, so we are letting everybody run out that 5 minutes. So keep them going until you hear yourself called done. Spencer Heckert done. 9 lap 5:05. Lefevre done. Nelson done. Tessman finished out. Right now he's the quickest as far as top 3 goes. Heat done. Waiting for Boyce and Rinaldi only. Don't go backwards on the track, please. Boyce done. And looking for Rob. And that's a race. So all 9 cars finished out. Nice work. Hand off your radios and quickly out to the track and marshal spots, please. Race number 2 done. Race number 3 going to be coming up here. I'm going to try to get you guys checked in a little early. So race number 3, as you can, go ahead and throw out left to right. Race number 3, go ahead and roll out backwards. Roll out backwards. So at this time, just roll out backwards, come down the front straight, bring it right back into pit lane. All I want to do is try to get everybody on transponders early. I've got an unknown, and 822-8450. Somebody stop in and let me know who that is.
Chris Wheeler. Nick Sava. Brian Locava. Jose Carrillo. Jose Sanchez.
All right, I need somebody on the back right corner. All right, bring them back into pit lane. Make sure everybody's in pit lane. Get your fuel. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 3, loop goes live in 55 seconds. Loop goes live in 55. Right now I've got a couple transponders. I've got an 822-8450. Need to get that assigned. And also I've got a 594-8041. And I think that's Rodrigo. So I'm putting Rodrigo on.
Rodrigo Malagon.
594-8041.
Start of the race.
I've got Mike Norris and Justin Huglin without transponders. And so I need to assign out that 822-8450. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. Got it.
Less than 5.
Going in 3. All right, loop is live. Loop is live.
Justin Huglin.
All right, so we're on the clock. Race number 3. Even though there's a lot going on with this track, so far I don't think we're going to have a lot of problems with marshaling. Of course, doesn't mean that's exactly what's going to happen. But in general, even though it's tricky, I think most will be able to get around the track. We're in heat number 2 of truck right now, heat 2 of 3. So we got one more to come. So up next in that final heat of Truggy going to be Ryan Reese, Cody Taylor, Chris Nelson, Danny Trevino, Tristan Fimath, Tanner Denny, Scotty Brewer, Kenny Brosh, Travis Saunders, and Jared Tebow.
On with Cole Ogden.
Mike Norris, the only one I am missing. No laps for Mike Norris. Everybody else working laps.
Team Hot Bodies.
.145 in. Right now, fast lap belongs to Ogden. 32.3. That was his opener. Jermaine with a 33.3. Wheeler a 34.7. Carrillo a 36 from Lukovic. Malagon a 37. Sala a 36.
On with Jermaine
Sanchez,
Robinson.
39.
Jermaine.
Nothing from Norris yet. Huglin out there a couple laps in. 240 in, 220 left here, race number 3. We are going to put a little bit of water on the track, although the track, I don't know, from up here looks good. But we'll try to keep that moisture in there. So a little bit of water. If we can make sure that the two that we've got on water tonight, let's try to make them some of the more experienced racers, because we don't want to make it too wet. If we can just kind of sprinkle that top layer and let it work its way in, rather than having a mud bog out there, that'd be preferred, I'm sure. I am. Christian Showers. I think you can pick up the mic for the next one, please. Christian Showers, if you're around, if you can handle mic duties for the next race, that'd be great. Coming up on 1:15 remaining, 1:15 left in this one. Ogden right now leading the way overall and consecutive top 3. Fast lap still that 32.3 from lap 1. Jermaine in the top 2. Wheeler third. A little bit of a break back to Carrillo. Then Carrillo, Lukovic, Malagon, Sava, Sanchez all kind of locked in about same times down through 8th. Justin Huglin, another 14 seconds back. That's the overall. 35 seconds remaining, 35. Coming up on 5 seconds on the Master, 5 on the Master. Carrillo done, Malagon done. Carrillo fast lap 35, Malagon a 36. Ogden done. Fast lap for Ogden right there on lap 1. Wheeler now finished out with a 34.4 on his fast lap. Still waiting for Robinson, Huglin, Lukovic, and Sava. Sanchez as well. Lukovic done. Robinson done. Fast lap 33.2. 3 more to finish out. Marshals, thank you for the efforts out there. looking for 2 more now, Hugland and Sanchez. Hugland now done. And Jose coming down the front side. And that's a race, so we're all good. To make sure we've got 2 putting water down who can put it down nice and even. Nothing too heavy, please. And we'll be moving on to race number 4. That'll be our final heat in Nitro Truck. Did you call Christian or no? I need one more. Somebody, a seasoned vet, can grab the hose on that left side. Nothing too heavy. Let's not make it muddy. Let's get some moisture in the track, though, please. Try to get the faces and landings a little bit better than anything. Hey, Wheeler, you want to run this one? Or would you rather Marshall? That's what I'm saying. All right, Wheeler on the mic for the next one here.
Check. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. Getting water down. Looking for race 4 to roll them out here. Once they get the water down, Ryan Reese, Cody Taylor, Chris Nelson, Danny Trevino, Tristan Fimith, Tanner Denny, Scotty Brewer, Kenny Brosh, Travis Saunders, and Jared Tebow. Let's go ahead and roll them out backwards like Kenny was having everybody do. Roll them out backwards and bring them back in real quick. Just we'll check transponders.
Tiger Woods, Cody Taylor, Jared Tebow, Scotty Brewer, Ryan Reese, Tristan Fimith, Danny Trevino.
Wow, your
Kenny
race
Brosh.
director's transponder wasn't linked. Alright, so Travis isn't running, so this last one has to be Nelson.
Chris Nelson.
Looking for a couple marshals out there. I'm missing some guys. I got 3 buckets open. Get those buckets out there. I need somebody out there for me since I'm taking care of the announcing. There's Jose. So 2 more so we can roll these guys out. Get 1 more on that right side. Someone can help me out. I need a volunteer for me. On that right side bucket. Anybody can help me out. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, and we'll get someone out there as soon as we can. Roll them out. Need someone to that right side bucket, please. Anybody can help me out? Good coverage other than that. 2-minute warm-up. I'm looking for one volunteer quarter marshal out to the track, please, while I get these guys warmed up. If I can get one volunteer out to that bucket on the right. It's a pretty easy spot. Thank you, Santos.
On with Techno's Jared Tebow. Jared Tebow, Techno.
Got about 120 left in warm-up, drivers. 120 left in warm-up. Tanner on big air.
One minute to the start of the race.
You heard her. Loops going live in 1 minute. Only a 5-minute race, so may not need to come in for fuel after that 2-minute warm-up, but it's up to you guys. Time it out. Loops going live
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds till the loop goes live, guys. If you want fuel, you should probably bring them in.
Fifteen
15 seconds till
seconds
loop's
to the
going
start
live.
of the race. Less than 5.
4, 3, 2. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. So 5 minutes to get your fastest consecutive 3 laps.
Transponder
Jared Tebow.
6015989. Transponder 9545947.
A little transponder issue here I'm trying to figure out, but I'll get it sorted. Coming up in about 1 minute in. Everybody's only got about a lap in, so.
Transponder 9545947.
And 40 and 3:20 to go. No one with 3 laps in yet, but fast lap on the track showing Tebow with a 32.9 his last time by. Some heavy traffic there.
Transponder 9545947.
On with Hot Body's Ryan Reese, Racecraft. On with TNR, Chris Nelson. TNR, Chris Nelson.
Transponder
Grab your fuel on TNR.com. 30%.
Tanner Denny out front, but I think that's the overall pace. Yep, he's also out front top 3 consecutive. He's got a fast lap of a 31.9.
Transponder 6015989.
120 left on the master clock.
Transponder 60159989.
Tanner Denny still showing out front for the top 3 consecutive. Tebow in the 2 spot. Reese in 3rd.
Back on with Techno's Jared Tebow.
Transponder 60159989.
Left to go. Denny still leading the way on the top 3 consecutive at a 137.1. Tebow with a 140.2. Nelson showing the 140.3. It's Reese, Brewer, Brosh, Trevino, Taylor. 14
Transponder 9545947.
Time on the master clock. Everyone keep them rolling, drivers. But he's on, keep them rolling, drivers. We got a couple more to finish up. Denny's done, Tebow's done, Nelson's done, Brewer, Taylor done.
Transponder 6494744.
And that's a race. Go ahead and pull them off. Everyone is done. Sorry about that lack of announcing, guys. 1, I'm terribly rusty. And 2, I think someone has 2 transponders in their truck. All right, need those drivers back out to the track to corner marshal as quickly as possible. And we'll get race number 5 set up here. We'll get Kenny back on the mic and we can roll out.
Transponder 6494744.
We're here with TNR.com, or TNRfuels.com. Chris Nelson, owner of TNR Fuels out here. Coming all the way out here, Chris, from Southern California. And, dude, Truggy looking good out there. We got some footage of you. It was looking good. And, dude, a lot of TNR racers out here this weekend.
This is awesome, yeah. El Paso became one of our favorite tracks in the United States, so I never thought I'd be out here 3 times during the year. So, yeah, a lot of TNR supporters, a lot of guys out here running it. The humidity out here was a big game changer for everyone, with not just our field, with everyone's field. But seems to be a lot of the guys running our field got it down packed, tuning good, and our motors are running good out there.
That's awesome, man. So glad that you're out here. You have your full pits out here to sell fuel as well. Trackside, what is your favorite fuel this weekend? What is everybody on?
What's my favorite fuel? Hopefully it's my fuel.
Well, what's the percentage?
30%, of course. Yeah, 30% out here. Actually, a lot of guys are opening up their Venturis and running a much bigger one for more power. The tracks, you're going to need every ounce of power you can out of your motor. So the more air we're sucking in, the better for us. So guys are catching on to that. So big game changer on this race.
And what puts your fuel above the rest? I'm hearing that you have longer run time as well as you're getting more lubrication out of it as well.
Yeah, so that's a big game changer right now. We were able to lean our motors. Actually, that's what we need to do. We're sucking in a lot more air, running a bigger Venturi. So we need to lean these suckers out. So with our lubrication package, there's not a problem at all. So it's been helping out a lot.
Well, thank you for helping us trackside, Chris. Thank you to TNRfuels.com. And grab some fuel out there, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Race number 5, you guys can roll out. Going to be checking in to loose transponders here. So
thanks to Chris Wheeler for taking us through that last one. Appreciate it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sanchez.
Jose Sanchez. Mikey Shadoni.
Mikey and Darlene.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Wilson.
Kevin Wilson in.
Jason Darling.
There's Darlene. The only one I don't have, Victor Bitter. All right, here we go. Loop goes live in 3. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. On the back, which one?
4726838.
So, give me one more marshal on that right side. Somebody head out there for Kenny Brosh, please. Actually, I've got Austin out there.
Victor Bitter.
All right, so I think we're all checked. Everybody should be in. So I need one more marshal, top right corner. And I've got somebody splitting time between the top right and then back down the hill. So I just need one more person right there. Looks like they might be headed out. All right, so I think we're good now. Make sure we've got this. Looks like an open bucket. That might be Trevino heading to that one. Make sure we keep an eye on that top right. The marshals I should have out there. Denny, Tebow, Nelson, Reese, Brewer, Trevino. I've got someone. Cody Taylor, FEMATH. And then Saunders actually not going to be running truck, so I got to change that.
On with Team Associated Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin.
Looks like Tessman a problem on the first lap.
Looks like Ty Tessman had a wheel nut fall off.
Next time we water will be after 6. Race 5 working right now. Hit the G. For which ones?
Catch up. I believe this is Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden, Team Hot Bodies.
And hit S. Yeah. Left.
I'm sorry, that is Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman, Team X-Ray. Ty Tessman on camera. Car looking mean.
All right, we've got 1:15 to go. All right, 40 seconds left in this one here. Right now, top spot on that consecutive 3 as well.
Spencer on
as
camera.
quickest right now. Looks like Ty Tessman in the 138.9 range. Rivkin, Westergaard, Lefevre, Pavitas working through the top 5. Coming up on 15 seconds remaining on the master.
Believe this is Pavitas. Ryan Pavitas, I want to say.
All right, so Luke. Watch his front side here. Time expires on the master. Time expires on the master. Nobody done yet. Everybody keep racing. Lefevre done, Fishback done, Lukovic done. More than half the field still working laps here.
Now was Ty Tessman. Spencer Rivkin.
Just caught Tessman. Tessman finished out. Rivkin done. Race 5 finishing up here. Race 6, we're going right to you. So race 5, if you can hustle back out to the track and grab a bucket, we'll get race 6 rolling, and then a little bit of water after race 6. 3 more to finish out. Looking for Anthony, Ryan, and Kevin. There's Kevin done. And looks like that's going to be a race. All right, we're all good.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Travis, I don't want to be yelled at. All right, if we can go right to left out of pit lane there, just to try to get us checked. Watch out front straightaway.
Jordan Shoemaker, Jeff Amos, David Gallardo, Ron Van Valkenburg, Jacob Vigil, Cody Taylor, Walker Spinrad.
Got a transponder 219-5153 needs a home. Got several not checked yet. There we go. There's Till Mitchell. All right, so we'll get the rest of them here as we roll out. I think we're good on Marshall's out there. Here we go.
Jared
Race
Tebow.
number 6. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Graham Hill.
All right, so just looking for Jose
45
Carrillo.
seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody else checked. Just looking for Carrillo.
"30 seconds to the start of the race." "15 seconds to the start of the race." Less than 5.
Loop goes live in 3. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Heat 2 in the e-buggy. Tebow, Carrillo, Vigil, Van Valkenburg, Gallardo, Hooks, Hill, Shoemaker, Amos, Spinrad, Taylor, Mitchell. This is still e-buggy. This one plus another couple heats.
On with Jared Tebow, Team Techno. Jared Tebow, Team Techno. On with Tyler Hooks, Team Techno.
All right, so we are minute 15 in.
Back on with Jared Tebow. Jared Tebow, Team Techno.
Watching the 5-pack, watching the 5-pack. Now you're good. Well, so past the halfway point, fast lap of the race, Tyler Hooks, 33.561, quick lap.
Back on with Tyler Hooks.
Yeah, I'll tell her that, and then it'll be 9. Now Tebow fast lap, dips into the 32s, 32.8. Then Hooks, Vigil, Spinrad, Graham, Gallardo, Amos, Mitchell, Van Valkenburg, and Shoemaker down through 10th. Cody Taylor got
Jared Tebow.
late start, looks like. Carrillo having some trouble here. Coming up on a minute to go. .30 drivers meeting tomorrow morning, 8:30 drivers meeting, then racing starts at 9 a.m. sharp, so be here. Give me 10 minutes after the completion of race 15, and I'll have our qualifiers for tomorrow posted up on Live RC. If you look at Live RC too early, though, don't blame me. Want to make sure you double check that. Wake up maybe 2 in the morning, give it a quick look. Time expires on the master. Time expires on the master clock here. We are putting water down next. So if I get a couple veteran racers on those hoses, please. Maybe Westergaard can help us out. Jacob Dunn. Mitchell Dunn. Ron Dunn. Tebow Dunn. Fast lap, 32.5. Still got plenty finishing out here. Gallardo and Amos now finished. Tyler Hook's done. Yeah, give me hole shots. Sounds good. All right, there's Carrillo. All good. We are putting water down. It's a little bit of a break, couple minutes. Nothing too heavy, just a light little water. Track's really good. Track's, holding that moisture now that it's not 90 degrees out. I think we already did. Didn't we already do him? All right, Tag George's in E-Buggy. You're going to go to race number 8. So Tag George's in E-Buggy. You're going to go to race number 8. And then Tag George's in Nitro Buggy. You're going to go to race number 14. And Travis Saunders in Nitro Buggy, you're going to go to race number 13. So a couple late additions right there. Race 7 going to be coming up next. That's going to be Boyce, Robinson, Harris, Wilson, Luevanos, Curie, Reese, Baker, Heckert, Ogden, Glecker, Callies. This is heat 3 of 4 in E-Buggy. I don't know. All right. If you guys want to go ahead and roll out backwards by the loop, and then I'll start your clock. So here we go. Roll them out backwards, roll them out left to right, and then you guys can continue on. You have 55 seconds. Loop goes live in 55.
Cole Ogden. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Curry. Chris Wilson. Jermaine Robinson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Reese.
Coming up on 20. Loop goes live in 20 seconds here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kenny Baker. Ethan Luvanos.
Loop goes live in 5.
Less than 5.
3, 2. All right, here we go. Loop is live, race 7.
On with Cole Ogden, Team Hot Bodies.
Transponder 964924.
Got one transponder. I'll get that assigned here in a second.
Transponder 9649254.
On with Spencer Heckert. Spencer Heckert.
Transponder 9649254.
Might be Steve Harris. Steve Harris, 9649254. Comes up as Lauren Manns. It's either Harris or Boyce. It's not Harris? All right, so somebody give me a thumbs up. Chris Boyce, maybe? 9649254.
Transponder 9649254.
Oh, please land it. Oh, man, it would have been perfect.
On with Cole Ogden. Jermaine Robinson. Jermaine Robinson on. Team Hot Bodies. Jermaine Robinson.
So the two that I do not have.
40839.
There's Harris.
Steve Harris.
All right, so do we have Chris Boyce on the stand? All right, so I'm putting that 9649254
Chris Boyce
on Chris. So that'll mean 12-car field, all 12 cars clicking laps. 1:15 remaining. Spencer leading the way. Fast lap belongs to Cole Ogden, 32.3. Heckert with a 32.4. Ryan Rees with a 34.4. Now Ogden with a 32.8 on lap 6. Improves his top 3 time.
On with Ryan
Tomorrow
Rees.
morning, 8:30 for that drivers' meeting. 8:30 for the drivers' meeting. Racing starts at 9. We're going to be doing the same marshaling program that we had last year. So you'll want to be here for the drivers' meeting, but I'll give you a little sneak peek. Oh, man, that was a good line there.
On with Spencer Hecker.
Marshalling,
S-Works.
you're going to skip and then marshal. So basically it's going to
Spencer
be
Hecker, S-Works.
Race number 1 will marshal race number 3. Race number 2 will marshal race number 4, and so on. So that way, theoretically, race program can move a little bit quicker. Watch through that front side whoop section. Time expires on the master. Keep them rolling. I am giving you your 5 minutes. So the 2 rookies are running in with 4-wheel drive short course truck. Yep, so we only had a couple entries in short course and only a couple entries in rookie, so they're combined into that 4-wheel short course class. But you'll be awarded out separately. So I've got more than half the field done. Now just looking for Harris, Steve Harris, the only one not finished out. All right, that's a race. All 12 cars finish out. Nicely done. We have one more e-buggy heat to go. Cole Ogden with fast lap of that one, 32.337. Everybody from 7 right back to the track. Don't go back to your pits. Just grab a bucket. Get ready to roll for race number 8. No, I think we're good. Race 8 coming up. Mascarenas, Sava, Mayfield, Vigil, Femath, Lavalos, Norris, Stump, Shidoni, Davis, Wiggins, Martinez, and Tag. All right, you guys can roll out backwards. Just no laps, just roll out backwards. Come back into pit lane, please.
Jared Wiggins, Jason Stump, Tristan Femath, Jaden Luevalos, Nick Sava, Joshua Vigil, Ryan Mayfield, Tag Georges.
All right, so make sure we've got looks like the right side. We need one more on the right side. All right, here we go. Race 8, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mm-hmm.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just a heads up, I've got a transponder coming up for Jerome Martinez, 699-6585. And I've also got a 496-1721. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Coming up on 10. This is our final heat of e-buggy.
Less than 5.
All right, loop goes live in 3. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Once again, I've got 2 transponders we need to get assigned here. 699-6585.
Transponder 699-6585.
That comes up for Jerome Martinez, and then I've got another one, 496-1721. That one's got a name of draw slowly. Got an Aaron Saunders on that one as well. Floyd, and then Nolan
Transponder
Johnson.
496-1721.
So, somebody help me out. Might be Mike Norris, might be Shidoni.
Transponder 699-6585.
On with Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield.
Transponder 496-1721.
Watching the front rhythm here. Now we're good.
Transponder 699-6585.
So right now, don't have a transponder on Anthony Mascarenas, Mike Norris, Mikey Boy Chidoni, or Andrew Davis. Those drivers do not have a transponder listed. And I do have two transponders I'm trying to assign here out. So pit crew or driver, when you're done, you have to come up and let me know. Make sure we get your laps assigned.
Transponder 6996585.
Okay. All right. Okay, so do I need to take him out of this? No, but in e-buggy, he's not running.
Transponder 4961721.
Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Hey, Austin, write that down. Pull Mikey Boy Chidoni out of e-buggy. Now, is he in? Okay.
Transponder 6996585.
Okay.
Still on with Ryan Mayfield.
I got you. Okay. Sweet. All right, so
Transponder 4961721.
So once again, I do have Mascarenas, Norris, Andrew Davis, Brian Martinez. So I'm guessing Brian Martinez is going to be 6996585.
Brian Martinez.
All right, so we're making some headway. This other one, this 4961721, coming to the line here. Down the front side. No, maybe not. One minute. So less than one to go here in race number 8. Once again, no transponder so far for Mascarenas, Norris, or Davis.
Transponder 4961721.
Coming up on 15 seconds remaining. Race number 8 finishing up. Race 9 coming up, and then water after 9. Water after 9. 9's coming up next.
Transponder 4961721.
After this race, I need to see Anthony Mascarenas, Mike Norris, and Andrew Davis. I need to see those three, Mascarenas, Norris, and Davis after this race. I got to get that transponder assigned. Wiggins done, 32.9 fast lap. Mayfield done, 32.9 fast lap. Mayfield, Wiggins, Sava, Martinez, Stump, Femath all finished out.
Transponder 4961721.
So it might be that blue and the red. Use the blue and the red. Josh Dunn looking for a tag, and then we're going to be good. Got it. All right. All right, we're all good. We got that.
We got Ryan Mayfield here, one of our favorites for the competition. You won this race last year, I believe, in Nitro Buggy. Did you also win e-buggy?
I don't think I won e-buggy. I don't think so.
Well, always a fast one out here. And what J Concepts tires are you running this weekend on your Mugen rig?
That time was A3 Reflex. Kind of today we saw 6 different track conditions, so not really sure still what to do. Just, throwing stuff at it. Car felt really good. I have no idea how fast I went because Kenny was too occupied with assigning transponder numbers, so I got to go look and see how I did. But car felt good. So far, so good as far as the car's feeling good. Just kind of pick the right tire and pick the right line out there. Track's getting a little rough, which is fun. And, so far, so good.
Most definitely. Well, thank you so much, Ryan, and best of luck.
All right, thanks.
Show him in this race.
Tim Lime.
All right, so putting Velez onto Trevino.
Danny Trevino.
Looking for Robinson and Holbert. Robinson and Holbert, the two that I'm needing. Make sure we've got marshals out there. Looks like I need another, maybe 2 marshals on this left side. And then 1 on the right side after the big double. Once again, looking for Robinson and Holbert to check.
Mark Robinson.
Robinson in. So I need 1 marshal on the right side. My marshals should be Mayfield, Wiggins, Josh Vigil, Nick Sava. Looks like we got somebody headed out. All right, here we go. Race 9, roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 30 seconds now. It goes live in 30. This is race 9. Water next. Coming up on 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
It goes live in 3. All right, Loop is live. Loop is live here. Scott Box, Tim Lime, Mike Blythe, Danny Trevino, Jason Darling, Chris Nelson, John Callies, Mark Robinson, Tony Holbert. Our 40 over buggy class has 2 heats. Gotta be 40 years old or more to be in this one. Drivers meeting tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m.
On with Chris Nelson.
Racing starts at 9. We'll have your heats posted.
TNRfuels.com.
Probably about 10 minutes after the conclusion of race 15. Chris Nelson blows out a nice little 35.7. That's fast lap of the race so far by a lot. Just getting underway though. Chris Nelson 3 laps in. No Tony Holbert. I know he's here, so maybe Tony will just be hitting the track tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the same order as far as the classes will be run in the same order. We'll go to a 7-minute qualifiers. Going to run through 3 rounds. So 3 rounds of qualifying. We'll do qual points. Take your best 2. 2:15 remaining, so past the halfway point. And 2:15 to go here. Chris Nelson, fast lap, 35.7. Scott, fast lap, 37.9. Trevino, 38.4 fast lap. Darling, Lime, Blythe, Robinson, Callies. So 8 cars running, and then Tony Holbert. So far a no-show here for race number 9. We are going to put water down after this one here. Water after race 9. If Chris Wheeler's available, if I could get Chris Wheeler maybe on the mic for race number 10.
TNR Fuels Chris Nelson on camera. He's using that 30% blend. Get it on tnrfuels.com.
Oh, I thought he said that he's got an issue. Oh, really? .20 seconds remaining here. 20.
On with Mark Robinson. Mark Robinson.
Okay. So time expires on the master here of race number 9. We are going to put water down next. Only 2 done. Chris Nelson, John Callies. Trevino now done. Box, Darling done. Looking for your event organizer, Tim Lime and Mike Blythe. So Lyman Blythe. There's Mike. Tim Lime, there he is. Tim with 0 excuses this weekend as he's driving Camden's car. All right, that's a race. So race 9 in the books. We are putting water down. A couple seasoned racers maybe out to the track, please, to put just a little bit of water down for us. And then race 10 will be on the grid. That's heat 2 of 40 over buggy. So I'm not sure if Wheeler's going to have time to jump on
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, looks like the track is water. Hoses are almost off the track. All right, let them loose, let them loose.
Santos Rodriguez.
Get everybody checked
Will
in.
Walker.
We got, I don't know who that is. We'll make sure. We got Kenny right there. Yeah, we're going to check some of you guys in.
Kenny Brosh.
As everybody gets checked in here. We got Brian.
Brian Lukavuk. Travis Saunders. Scotty Brewer.
All right, we're waiting on Rodrigo.
Jeff Amos.
Only waiting on Rodrigo. Is he up here? He's up here? Okay, get checked in, Rodrigo. We've not gotten your transponder yet. All right, and there Rodrigo came by. All right, looks like it's his Truggy transponder, so we're going to...
Rodrigo Malagon.
All right, guys, let's get him back in and get him fueled. Let's get him back in and get him fueled. You guys warmed him up. Let's get him back in, get him fueled up. Oh, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You guys are good. So get him in, get him fueled, get him in, get him fueled. The run is not started yet. Get him up, get him fueled. All right, guys, we're going to go live in about 30 seconds. Get these things out of there. Once I see them all get out of pit lane, we will go live. All right, looks like everybody is out and churning. We are going to go live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. You're on your own individual clocks here as we have Brian Lukovic coming by first for us here, followed by Scotty, Jeff, Travis coming by the line. We'll see who's going quick here as everybody's kind of sorting themselves out. This is your 3 consecutive times right now. Your current TQ is Chris Nelson in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy TNR Fuels main man. Make sure you guys check out some of the fuels. I've heard very good things about it. Minute down, 4 minutes to go. And Rodrigo hasn't passed the line yet for some reason. And there he is, long first lap. Will Walker might have had a problem. He hasn't checked in yet. So you have everybody only on their first lap. These guys are turning the Will Walker. I can't hear you. Rodrigo. He missed his first lap. All right. Might have been something. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was like a double lap or anything like that because it only shows a 45. So you might want to check that transponder. It looks like it's reading fine, so don't know about that one. He coming by the line again, so we'll just let it sort itself out. Might have clicked by after Brian did, so make sure that you guys get start before you have issues. So these guys are clicking in their third lap, so we're getting our 3 consecutive laps. And after these guys, we have a couple more clicking in here. Seeing who's going fast. We have our main man, Kenny Brosh, currently in the 5th place position, our announcer extraordinaire. But right now, it's all Santos Rodriguez in the lead. Fast lap, 36.5. We have Chris Nelson tossing a car across there, getting somebody. We don't know who that is. Brian Lukovic now up into the lead. His fast lap, 37.6, so his 3 consecutive, 38.0, 40.5, and 37.6. So he's going to want to drop that 40.5. That will be hurting him. That is about 2.5 seconds slower than where he wants to be on his average for Brian. So right now, your top 3 is Brian, Santos, and Scotty, followed by Jeff then in 4th. 5th, Rodrigo. 6th, Kenny Brosh. 7th, Travis. And 8th, Will Walker. Looking like Will might have missed a lap. We'll see if we can get him that lap back there. I don't know if he just had a long lap. And I think it was just a long lap. He can correct me if I'm wrong later on. We'll check that out later. Right now, Brian Lukovic in the lead with 1:20 left to go. You only seemingly get a couple good laps out there. The lap times are so long. So 5 minutes, you're only looking about getting 6-7 laps out there. Brian Lukovic currently in the lead, followed by Scotty, Santos, Rodrigo jumping up to 3rd. Now Santos dropping to 4th. Jeff in 5th. Kenny Brosh in 6th. And Will Walker in 7th. Looks like Travis Saunders having some sort of issues out there, only clocking in 2 laps. So Travis going to be low on the seating. But not a problem, not a problem, as we have 45 seconds left to go. 40-plus Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. 4-wheel drive SCT up next, race number 11. Chris Nelson still with that TQ with 1:48. See where these guys are. Top 3 consecutive. 1:55 from Santos right now. See, and Rodrigo I will butcher your last name. So Rodrigo in the first now 155.014, and then followed by Santos by 155.076. 7,000 of a second. And just like that, Santos jumping all the way up to the lead now with a minute 51.7. Having some fast laps there with a 38.6. As we're still keep going until we call you done. But right now, Rodrigo's still about 3 seconds off of Chris Nelson. TNR's Chris Nelson holding that TQ right now. We'll see what Santos has on his last lap as we're getting them finished up here. Time has expired, but keep going until we call you finished. Do not stop. Do not stop till we call you done. Keep them going. Keep them going. Quite a few guys still out there. Looks like Santos is done now. Scotty's done. Will Walker's done. Jeff Amos done. If you hear yourself done, make sure that you pull over if there's another guy by you. Brian done. Let's see who else. I think we're still waiting on Rodrigo and Travis Saunders, looking like he got back out there on the track with a long 3-minute lap, so his time's not going to be very happy, but he had a 39.0 on his last lap, so that was pretty good. See, you think he's still out there finishing up. Nobody come into those last cars, marshals. Make sure those guys, I think there's still somebody that's alive. And that is it. Travis is by the line, and that is it. We have Santos Rodriguez with 151, still missing TNRfuels.com Chris Nelson with the overall TQ top seed. Then Rodrigo, Scotty, Brian, Kenny Brosh in 5th, Jeff Amos in 6th, Will Walker, and Travis getting it fixed up, but only clocking in 2 good laps for him. And right in the center is a 3-minute lap time, so not happy on that one for Travis. Travis, you were out there. You might have transponder issues, or you might have broke. I'm not sure. But we will finish that race as we jump on into heat number 11, which will be our SCTE and our rookies. Going to the next race here. We got 4 guys out there from what it looks like. We got Victor, Mikey, David, and Tell. Let's get those guys out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. All right, so I've got Mitchell in.
Mitchell.
All right, let's go ahead and roll you guys out. Here we go. Race number 11 is 2 in the 4-wheel drive class, 2 in the rookie class. Let's have everybody go by the line again for me, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, man.
Mikey Boy Kaihudiani.
So
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loop goes live in 3. All right, loop is live. Loop is live.
8348317.
So we might have a transponder issue. We've got 4 cars. I've got Jadoni and I've got Mitchell. But I do not have a lap from Victor Bitter or David Gallardo. I think Gallardo's sitting out. So if Gallardo is sitting out, then we'll assign 8348317 to Victor Bitter. Thanks to Matt Olson for throwing down little mic skills for us during race number 10. Give me a chance to go get some laps. And huge thank you to Ryan Reese.
8348317.
Ryan Reese picking up pit duty for me there in that one. Ryan always one of the fun guys out at the track and super blistering fast as well. He's had a great year already. Nitro Challenge, Silver State. He's been crushing. Gonna need volunteers after this next one, or after this one here.
Victor Bitter.
All right, so no Gallardo. Everybody else working laps here in race number 11. I think we had plenty, so I need the right side should be filled right now from that last race. Austin, can you head out to the back right corner, please? Get a jog on there. David, move. Thank you. So Rodriguez, Malagon, Brewer, Luktovich, Brosh has someone. Amos, Walker, Saunders. Those drivers should be out on the track at this point. So only 4 drivers from this one. So I need, just count on about 10 drivers. I need all kinds of help to get the next one started. And that will be the start of our 4 heats in Nitro Buggy. So please, anybody that can help out starting in the very next race, please do so. Track is real good as far as traction. It's all sticking together really, really well. So once again, big thank you to Anthony Westergaard. Super talented track builder extraordinaire out of California. Mikey Boy leading this one out. His fast lap is a 40.9. Victor with a 43.6. Tell Mitchell, 41.5. Gallardo sitting this one out. Less than 130 remaining in this one here. Going to put water down one more time. That'll be after race 11. Four minutes in, 1 to go here, race 11. Four-wheel drive / rookie class. Working right now, under a minute left. Coming right to race number 12. Like I said, going to need volunteers. So anybody out there marshaling right now, if you want to stick with one more, that would be fantastic. I do know that I'm going to need some volunteers. So anybody that is trackside, anybody back in the pits that has a little bit of time, This is going to be one of those times I really need your help to keep the program working. Ten seconds remaining. While I'm up here thanking people, Travis Saunders, one of my all-time best friends, lives not far from me back in Arizona, and he's the one that keeps me racing, wrenches on all my stuff. He's the man in my book, so appreciate, once again, Travis taking hours out of his time to not wrench on 1 or 2 cars, but sometimes 4 cars, and keep me racing. So Mikey Boy finished out 39.2 his fast lap. Got down under that 40-second range. Victor is still out on the track. Tell Mitchell finished. So just looking for Victor. There he is. That's a race. So we're all good. Race 11. Need you guys back to the track if possible. Anybody that can help out, anybody out on the track that wants to pull double duty, 2 in a row, stay out there. Anybody that is back in the pits or trackside, they can help us get started. I will not start this race until we've got good coverage out there on the track. First heat up here in Nitro Buggy. Going to be Davis, Westergaard, Padilla, Martinez, Christian Showers, Taylor, Tebow, Sanchez, Malagon, Huglin, and Rifkin. All right, guys, why don't you go ahead out backwards and then right back into pit lane. So out backwards, come down the front side, then right back into pit lane, please.
Cody Taylor, Jimmy Padilla.
Once again, volunteer marshals, help me out. After this, I won't need a volunteer.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Got it. So Boyce is in. I don't have Sanchez or Huglin. Everybody else checked. Let me see. I need a Marshall on the right side. I got a bucket open after the big double. So just, and then on the front left here on that 180 before the big rhythm section up front. So I need 2 more marshals, please. Need 2 more turn marshals. Once again, I cannot roll out race number 12 until I've got both those buckets covered. I had to throw that race, even though it was only 4. Had to throw it in some point. So I knew we were going to have to wait a little bit, but at this point, we should have enough. 2 more, help me out. All right, looks like we're going to be good. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Here we go. Race 12. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. So Mayfield picking up that last spot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Sanchez.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Justin Huglin not checked. Everybody else is. "15 seconds now. Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Going in 3. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Christian Showers getting a whole shot there.
On with Spencer Rivkin, Team Associated.
So the last 4 races all going to be our Nitro Buggy class. Nitro Buggy, going to have those ladder mains on Sunday. Like Tebow's got a fast line. Yeah. I didn't.
On with Anthony Westergaard, TLR Pro Line.
No, I didn't get it. So what's the story? In pit lane? I got you. Okay. Thank you. Hey, guys. So do not enter the pit area. So do not enter the pit lane area until your race is actually up. So warm-up is behind the driver's stand. They got nice tables all set up for you. So that's where we will be doing warm-up. Warm-up is not in the pit area itself. The live pit area is for the current race only. 3 in, 2 to go now. 3 in, 2 remaining. Tebow with a 32.5. Rivkin a 34 flat. Westergaard 35.1. Cody Taylor 35.1. I'm going to be resetting minimum lap times before tomorrow's start. Remember, we do have some interesting things with the race program tomorrow. Marshalling is done a little bit differently. So you skip a race. You race, then you skip, and then you'll marshal the following race. So race number 1 doesn't marshal 2. Race number 1 actually marshals race number 3. So in theory, this allows us to have all marshals already ready to go, and we can just fly right through the race program. We do have a lot of racing tomorrow, 3 rounds and 7-minute qualifiers. So inside a minute to go, 45 seconds here. Heat 2 coming up, but we are putting our final water down next. So pro level water crew. I need 2 veterans to grab the hoses. Just exactly what we've been doing already. Nothing too heavy. Tim's going to take the left side, so I just need somebody to grab the right.
Tebow, AKA.
So maybe Westergaard. I know we always ask so much of Anthony, but that's what happens when you're dependable and you're good. So maybe if Anthony can help us out. If not, we need some other veteran to step out on that right side. Then I'll need a veteran to watch Tim on the left side because I don't know if I really trust Tim 100%. Couple finished out. Tebow, Showers, now Padilla done. Rivkin now finished. So Tebow and Rivkin do 32s. Cody Taylor done. 3 more to finish. A little bit of water, and then race 13 will be on the grid. Sanchez done. Martinez is going to be coming through. There's Westergaard heading down that final stretch as well. Everybody going to be done. There he is. That's a race. Race 12 in the books. We are throwing a little bit of water down, and then we'll be off with race 13. Tebow, Rivkin, Westergaard, Taylor, Malagon. Top 5 according to your top 3 consecutive. Coming up next, Walker, Micah Chiodoni, Hill, Harris, Wiggins, Nelson, Boyce, Carrillo, Hita, Mayfield, Trevino, and Saunders. So light water, nothing too heavy. Light water, nothing too heavy. I give you a pass. Because you're special. So Nick helping us out, Tim helping us out. Thank you guys. Try to get those outside edges, just light, really light on the racing line itself. Race number 13, you guys can take them out backwards. So take them out backwards and then right back into pit lane. Take them out backwards and right back into pit lane. We'll just get a little bit of a head start on those transponders.
Jared Wiggins, Steve Harris, Will Walker, Jose Carrillo, Mikey Shidoni, Chris Boyce, Dylan Nelson, Ian Hita,
super quick water out there. Good job, guys. All right, I need a marshal on. I got one more open on the right side. We shouldn't be running the track right now. Marshals should be Tebow, Rivkin, Westergaard, Taylor, Malagon, Martinez, Padilla. So it looks like we are actually going to be good. All right, so we're fine. Here we go. Race 13, roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Mayfield. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 now, 25 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Graham Hill.
10 seconds now. No Trevino, no Saunders so far.
Less than 5.
Loop goes live in 3, All right, loop is live. Here we go. Walker, Chidoni, Hill, Harris, Wiggins, Nelson, Boyce, Carrillo, Hita, Mayfield, Trevino, and Saunders.
Transponder 6556077. Danny Trevino.
Front side.
On with Ryan Mayfield,
Thank
all
you.
white buggy. J Concepts rubber.
Looks like Nelson coming off early. Fast lap, 33.821, Wiggins.
On with Ryan Mayfield right behind Nelson.
At the halfway point, Mayfield followed by Harris, Wiggins, Hill. Boys top 5. Mikey right there in 6th. Carrillo, Trevino. Now Will Walker moving up. Saunders moving up as well. .120 remaining in this one. Mayfield now with fast lap. Steve Harris, 34.1, 33.8 from Wiggins. So a 35 flat from Chidoni. Boyce, Carrillo, Trevino, Walker, Saunders through 10th. Kita, and then Nelson. All 12 cars are running laps. .40 seconds. .15 seconds on the master clock. Race 13 finishing up. 14 should be ready to go. Just 2 more races in a Friday race program. And then we'll see you back here in the morning, 8:30 drivers meeting. Like I've been saying, couple different things that normally we don't run into, so you want to make sure that you're here to hear all about it. Straight from Tim Line at 8:30, drivers meeting 8:30, and then racing starts at 9 o'clock. Mayfield now finishes out. Saunders now done. Saunders with a 36.7 fast lap. Wiggins and Harris good to go. Boyce Carrillo finished. Marshall's good job out there. Thank you. Hita done. Trevino now done. And there is Mikey just looking for Walker only. Around the turn. All right, looks like that might be it. That's going to be a race 13. Good to go. Will Walker makes it. Race 13 drivers, if you can head to the track, please. No more water. Let's make sure the pump's off. Mayfield, Wiggins, Harris, top three in that one. Coming up, Denny, Stout, Brown, Corbin, Showers, Glecker, Mascarenas, Robinson, Reese, Darling, Lukovic, Ogden, and Tag Georges. Yo. Okay. So Lukovic not going to be able to make it. Race 14. If you guys can go backwards out and then right back into pit lane, please. So.
Avery Brown.
Out,
Jordan
backwards,
Flecker.
right back into pit lane.
Jermaine
Just want to make
Robinson.
sure we get head
Jaden
start on
Stout.
those transponders. Got a couple
Tiger
buckets
Woods.
open on the top right. So one more. I need one more on that right side. Looks like they're heading out there.
Tag Georges.
All right, here we go. Race 14. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Thank you, drivers. Race
45
13.
seconds
Good
to the
job
start
getting
of
out
the
there
race.
quickly. Looks like we have a full complement. Perfect.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm all good. Probably be good in that one as well. Thank you, though. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds now.
Less than 5.
All right, loop goes live in 3. All right, loop is live. Loop is live.
Transponder 6568516. Cole Ogden. Transponder 5278358. Ryan Reese.
Ogden starts this out with a 34 flat.
On with Tanner Denny, Team Mugen.
So it looks like we might have a few no-shows for race number 14. Corbin's gone for the day, but he'll be back with us tomorrow, likely.
Only one thing. On with Cole Ogden, Team Hot Bodies, Hot Race.
So no laps for Anthony Mascarenas. No laps for Jason Darling or Brian Lukovic. Lukovic problems and didn't make the start. Oh. Three and two remaining, 3 and 2 to go. Race 14. Cole Ogden shows up front right now. Fast lap overall. Tanner Denny with a 33.2. Oh, are you kidding me? Inside a minute to go now. 4 in, 1 to go. Tanner Denny fast lap 33.202. Cole with a 34 flat.
On with Cole
Flecker
Ogden.
35.7. Robinson 35.9. Reese 36.8. Tag a 35.8. Jaden Stout 39.7. Avery Brown, a 41.4. So the no-shows in this one, Corbin Showers, Anthony Mascarenas, Jason Darling. Three seconds on the master. So time expires on the master clock. Everybody's still working laps here. Race 14 finishing out. Race 15, you'll be next. Please don't come into the live pit area until race 14 is completed. Ogden now done. Cole, the only one finished. Everybody else still working laps. Avery now done. Reese finished. Just looking for Stout. Jaden Stout only. All right. That's a race. Race 14, all good. We're a little bit short in that one. 8 drivers, so we'll see if 8 will cover us out there for the final race of the evening. Race number 15. Final heat of Nitro Buggy coming up. Final race going to be Lefevre, Hooks, Wheeler, Pavitas, Rinaldi, Blythe, Themath, Heckert, Nelson, Spinrad, Tessman, and Baker. That is race 15. Race 14, grab those buckets and we'll check in with you here in a minute. Race number 15, roll them out backwards. Race 15, roll them out backwards. And then right back into pit lane. We're just getting a transponder check only.
Tyler Hooks, Chris Wheeler, Rob Rinaldi, Ty Tessman, Spencer Heckert, Tristan Themath, Mike Blythe, Chris Nelson, Ryan Pavides, Walker Spinrad, Kenny Baker.
All right, so I need one on the right side, one on the back right corner. So I had 8 in that last race. Denny, Ogden, Glecker, Reese, Robinson, Georges, Brown, and Stout. And then I had some no-shows. So I've got the top right open. You're going to take the right side? So I need one on the top right corner, back right corner. And then I've got one of my marshals going to be headed out to the right side. So I need one more volunteer. One person to help me out on the back right corner, please. You're going to go? Oh, looks like we got a little added help here. All right, race 15, roll them out, check them in, track is yours. All right, and marshal spots are covered, so we're good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
$30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. Final race of the night. About to start here.
Less than 5.
All right, going in 3. Loop is live, loop is live. Chris Nelson getting the whole shot. Down the left side straight, makes the turn, little single. Jumps up onto the tabletop, clears that big double. A little bit long on the double up through that roller section, and then headed up the hill. Sort of a dragon's back, I guess you could call it back there. Now back right to left through the big 5. Pack takes the inside line. Oh, man. Woof. And passing traffic as well. 34.5 there. Chris Nelson. Part of TNR Fuels, of course.
On with Spencer Heckert. S-Works.
Heckert, 33.2. Fast lap so far. Believe everybody running. Ethan clicked off the lap there. Fast lap, Tessman, 33.2. .140 in, 3:20 left in the final race of the evening. No track time after this race. We'll shut it down. Probably put a little bit of water on it to maybe set it overnight. And then we'll see you back here in the morning, 8:30 drivers meeting. So 8:30 will be our drivers meeting, followed by racing at 9 a.m. Coming on, 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Not quite to that halfway point yet. Spencer Heckert.
There's
Quick
Ty.
lap, 33.2.
Team X-Ray Hot Race Tires.
That's 33.283. Tessman a little bit quicker than that. Tessman climbs into that top spot. Tessman, Heckert. Lefevre, Spinrad, Pavitas now fifth. Nelson, Hooks, Wheeler, Rinaldi, Femath, Blythe, and Baker. All 12 cars working laps here in this one.
On with Spencer Heckert, S-Works.
Tessman, still fast lap, 33.2. Another one right here. Thank you. Chris Nelson, 34.5 fast lap. That time by had some issues, 44.4, so that kind of throws a wrench into a top three, or a three consecutive run that he was on. 40 seconds to go. Tessman, Heckert.
On with Ryan Pavitas.
Ethan and Walker, Ryan Pavitas. Top five, Wheeler. Then Nelson. And now Tyler Hooks moving up in top seven. Nelson, Femath, Rinaldi, Blythe, and Baker. 15 seconds on the master clock. Race 15 coming to a close, and so is a really nice Friday afternoon and evening program. Thanks everybody for making the trip here. On behalf of Tim Lyon,
Tyler Hooks.
We really appreciate you guys traveling here. One of the best race families around these parts or the world. The Showers family hosting yet another U.S. Open. The time has expired on the Master. We've got Hooks and Nelson finished. There's Tessman now done. Tristan now finished out. There's Ethan. Still got half the field coming around. No more laps when you're done. Looking for Pavitas, Rinaldi, and Baker. Now just looking for Ryan Pavitas if he's still on the track. Looks like that's going to be a race. All right, so we're good. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow morning, 8:30 drivers meeting at 9 a.m. start. Give me about 10 minutes, and I will have our qualifiers set. So don't check Live RC right now, but give it a check here in a little bit, and then double check it, maybe triple check it in the morning.
Hey everybody, thank you for tuning in out here for the U.S. Open Fuel Championships out here at SCRC Raceway in Texas. Super fun facility out here. Thank you so much to the entire family making this possible, and to the Christian family, and to TNR Fuels, Beach RC, to Tim Lime, of course, bringing us on out here, and also to modspeedshop.com and miponline.com, all of our feed sponsors. So really nice night tonight. The track's awesome. Looks like it's gaining a lot of character already out there. A lot of bumps, a lot of humps, and yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Everything, I believe we're starting at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. We are, so Central Time over here. So should be good. Thank you so much for tuning in once again for seating out here. It will sort everybody into the fastest heats, and then I'm sure they'll have a resort at some point in time tomorrow. So we'll have qualifying tomorrow. It will be 7-minute quals from what I'm told, and we'll have main events on Sunday. So should be a lot of fun. This is awesome facility, great race. Thank you so much again to Tim Lime and the entire SCRC family out here. So thank you so much, and we'll talk to you soon.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles. But it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.